You poor little Fandrum. Oh, you sucker. Let's make a goal. Should we make a goal? Jumping jacks. Oh. Jumping jacks. Shoot, I hope I have my water buckets out. Good morning, everybody. Ryan, whoop whoop. Good morning. Good morning. I gotta make sure my buckets are under the rain. Let's see if my little cat's out here. Can we get some? Oh, come on, baby. Oh, the poor baby. Oh, the poor baby. Hopefully it just started raining so I could get that, so I can get some dang rainwater. Good morning, everybody. Brr. How are we doing? Good morning. Good morning. Hi. How you doing? Good morning. Hello. Hi. Happy hump day. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Please. It's raining there. I'm 39. Thank you, Sam. Happy hump day, Trailblazer. Thank you, Sammy. You get a complimentary 360. Anybody that sends any kind of jewels, super chats, or joins my team gets a free 360. Thank you for the flower. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I go live every day, all day. Oh, thank you, Sammy, for the scent chili. Here's your complimentary 360. I got my underwear. Don't mind those. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Oh. I'm trying to smoke my morning cigarette, but thank you, Sammy, for the gift. I appreciate you. ×4. Oh, good morning. Thank you. Does that mean I gotta turn around 4 times? I'll get dizzy. I'll turn around the other way. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. I woke up to rain. Woke up to rainy day. And yesterday I was running around too hot. And now I woke up, I'm too cold. Now I'm not too cold, but I just right. Thank you, Matt. Hi, Sophia. What happens if I bend over? I don't know. What happens when anybody bends over? You bend over. That's what happens. Thank you, Sammy Spider. I appreciate you. Sammy Spider likes it. Thanks, I've been walking. Just trying to tighten it tight. Just trying to tighten it up. Monster fishing, look it. I got super chats. I got jewels. You can join my club. I got monetized on YouTube finally, Monster. Woo woo. Woo woo. Thank you, Trill. There's your complimentary 360. With my, don't mind that. That's when the cops broke in. We'll just cover that up. I forgot all about that damn door. Thank you, Monster. I know finally it pays off. I did that live streaming, yes, because people actually like me. They like my face. They like to look. No, so I got the email that said I could apply for the YouTube Partner Program. So I did, and they accepted it. And they let me turn all this stuff on so now I make money on here. This is my job. Hold on. Oh. Yep, that just happened. Woo woo. I just blew a snot rocket. Good morning, Blaze. Thank you, guys. All because for the help with you guys, yes. So if you guys missed it, I'm sorry, but for showing my love to my people, I went to the lake last weekend and I jumped in the water for you guys. You missed it. Yeah, I jumped in the lake. Took a dip in the lake for a celebratory splash, if you may. Oh, I don't know, Johns. I'm going to push the limits though and find out. Because the Dark Carnival works in mysterious ways and gathering season's right around the corner. So give me your money. Give me your money. Give me your money. Just kidding. Now. No. Yes, darn it. I know. I could run out in the rain and do a rain dance. You guys want to watch me do a little rain dance? Hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo. Yeah. No, I'm going to get... Kathy, I'm going to catch a cold out there. I can't do that. Smooches. Okay, you guys are going to look at nothing while I smoke a cigarette because I don't smoke on stream no more because they got me by the balls, if you will. They got me by my balls here. White t-shirt. I'm not sure if my water should be getting fixed soon too. I'm not sure if YouTube allows me would allow me. Oh, thank you, Flow State. Here's your complimentary 360. It's all I got to offer are 360s and jumping jacks. Sometimes you got to use what you got to get what you want. Get money. And don't be ashamed of it. Girls or boys, be beautiful. You're beautiful. Be proud. And just because you got yourself in some shit. Yeah, they put me on the front page now sometimes. It's pretty cool. You know what, John? I've quit a lot of things now. And this is the hardest, but this is going to be the next watch. But the thing is I do not puff. Yes, that's siding on the back door because that's res life. And that's what happens when you're high and you get creative. But that's the next goal. Cruel, I'm sorry, but a lot of females like to see my backside too, so I wouldn't be surprised if you did. But that's good. That's fine. It's not for everybody. These are for the guys. These are for the guys or girls that have sent me jewels or super chats. Okay, babe? Not necessarily for you. So if you don't want to look at my luscious booty, I totally understand. I'm not going to get my feelings hurt. Oh, thank you, John. It's okay, Cruel. I think all women are beautiful. I check out women on here. Oh, heck yeah. I use them as my inspirations. Doesn't mean I want to bone them, They're beautiful, beautiful curves to look at. Why not? I don't see any gayness in that at all. And if you are, more power to you. I have plenty of friends that are. But don't say that around Monster. Just kidding. Kind of kidding. Oh, let's get some coffee in us. I need some coffee in me. I need some dabs in me. And some big old... Shoot, I don't have any muffins. Looks like we're going to have to go get some more muffins. I was going to say, a big old muffin. Okay, I got the buckets under the rain, okay? Got the buckets under the rain, okay? The rain's not coming down fast enough, though. I might have to go do another run. There's my Red Bull princess. Good morning, beautiful. You're one of the ones I look forward to coming and saying good morning to me every day. I would be worried if you didn't. Oh, hello, mister. What? What do you want, mister? Mister? Why? What you wanted? Oh, you're going to show me? Are you going to show me where to go? Oh, I don't know. Where? Oh, in here? Oh, okay. Don't mind the mess. I had a fit last night. Oh, okay. This is where we go for the food. Oh, look at you got a bunch of food down there. Oh, I see you eat. He likes to show me he's eating his food. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hi, I see you. Okay. Eat your food. Damn dog. Good. Everybody make sure you follow to Red Bull Princess, please. Yeah, that first rush is when you get in there. You got to get it in there. What else do I need in me? Lord Jesus, I need the Lord Jesus in me. Christ. Good morning, Norma. Norma and Raymond, welcome back. Phew, I smell like a ciggy. Ready to hit the grind today. As in doing this. This is my job now. This is crazy. Well, it's not my only job. I have like 5. I'm broke. But such is life. We'll get there. Oh, now it's starting to get humidity. Oh. Humidity. I suppose that died. Ooh. I gotta use that milk up in there before I go bad. Oh. It's because you got yourself in some jeans. Oh, trying to get hired over here, yawning around like that. I did my first sleep stream last night too. For 7 hours. When I woke up, I've been streaming for 7 hours. I slept out here with everybody in my recliner. I couldn't really sleep very good. And I fell asleep with my Twitch running too. Somebody came in. Hi, is this a effing sleep stream? Yup. Hi, what up, Johnny? Oh. What? Oh. Just because you got yourself in some shit. Woke up with that song in my head. Oh, oh, oh. Till it's gone. What can I do if I do till it's gone? Hi. Good morning, Off Grid. Whoop whoop. Tell your beautiful woman I say good morning to you. Ricky Voorhees. Hey, I had my first sleep stream last night. How are you doing? Whoop whoop. Good morning. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just being lazy. I can still see you though. I woke up at Aqua Teen Hunger Force on. Whoop whoop. Good morning, LJ. Good morning. How you guys doing? I'm on my YouTube on my phone. If you're wondering. I have to watch the rest of Swill's edition because I missed it. Happy hump day. What the fuck? What's a pleather? It's not pleather. This is real leather. LJ, I had my first sleep stream last night. You missed it. You could have slept with me. No, LJ, I usually only listen to the wicked shit. That's all I like. I got problems. How you doing today, Ricky Voorhees? Welcome back in. Sorry I wasn't here the other morning. I had a bunch going on. I seen that you popped in. I appreciate you. I'm just gonna sit there and do this. Feet. Look my toes.
Gonna be stupid to ask. Go ahead and ask them. What's the biggest lie you ever put out?
You know, I still don't know what Raven's saying half the time, but I'm here for it.
Shit. You love me something special, man. You got to study on that kind of shit.
He always got to play music, and that's when I leave because I can't have music playing on my stream. Joma! Joma, Joma, Joma. Daisy, Miss Daisy. Joma is back. Let's go. Oh, she got 2 of them going. I need to make me another count. Of course he's talking to you, LJ. Good morning, Dougie. Got some toe lickers in the house. Good morning, Dougie. Dougie's part of my team, or I think he is. Did you get some? Good morning. I'm just being lazy because I woke up. There was no sun. There was no sunrise. It was covered with rain. It was covered by rainstorms. That's fine. Where there's all kinds of feet fans of the world. That's been a juggalo thing since forever, so I'm all for it. I got my daddy's big toe though. But rather than that, I got all right looking feet for having arthritis. This was one of the toughest tattoos of my life. That's why it's so faded. Don't get tattoos on your feet unless you can handle the real pain. Because that shit hurts. I'm gonna have Raven touch it up, but I'm scared because it hurts bad. Good morning, wakey wakey, shake your snaky. Do our stretches. Any jewel or any super chat or any sticker set, you get a complimentary 360. That's all I got to offer you. And appraisal. You know, I worked so hard in my life. This is cool to be my job now. I could dig it. I deserve this. Let's get the juices going. Feet and hands, suck it. I'm covered. Feet, hands, and feet, hands, suck. I'm covered. Give me your money. I got a gathering to make. Let's go. Just kidding. Love you guys. I don't know if I'm going to go to a gathering, but I really don't. Oops. You're welcome. Without it, you have trouble keeping your balance. That is very true. Hey, what up, Tools? I didn't notice that was you. I'm sorry. Tools, fools, and tools. Good morning. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. I'm not sure what the prices are for for anything. Oh, if LJ don't like what you're saying. Thank you. Thank you, LJ. Time them out. Yep, feel free to time anybody out that's getting I'm all about it now. If they come in and we can handle, I had to say something to AV yesterday because he started going on a whack whack-a-mole whack whack. But only the really, really disrespectful ones like that. I appreciate it if we time them out, yes. But if they're coming in saying, you know, little, you know what you guys know what I don't mind and what I do mind by now, I think. But like I said again, you don't have to do a damn thing if you don't want to. The bluey doesn't mean you're here to do work. The bluey means you're here because I love you. Thank you, LJ. But yeah, we don't need disrespect here because YouTube likes my positiveness, it says. Good morning, Holly Jade. YouTube likes positivity and good and happiness, and that means for the chat also. So we're going to keep it like that as much as possible. No, feet guys are fine. We like to clown around. We like to have fun. I accept all, like compliments are cool. I don't care. I mean, like, I'm not trying to be all caring about it. It's just about respect. Like, you could come in here and say, damn, you got some thick ass thighs, and you're not going to get kicked out. You could come in and say, hi, beautiful. Joey Noggs, I love your effing face. And you're not going to get kicked out. But if you come in and say, damn, that shit looked like it stank, or I could already tell that you're loose or something stupid. You're going to probably get kicked out by my people because that's stupid. Joey Nugs, welcome in. I haven't got a chance to tell you. I made the YouTube partnership program. I have Jules, Super Chats. You could join my team. Holly Jade, good morning. Yeah, it just happened a few days ago. This is my job now. One of my jobs now. It's all about respect. Yeah, you could tell a woman that she's beautiful without being a pig about it. You really can. We really can. And if this is too much for you, then this ain't the place for you. It must suck to suck, but I'm not jeopardizing what I've worked hard for. I would never do that to anybody else. I'd like to see us all prosper. We're all here for basically the same thing. We're trying to make the future for our kids, for our grandkids. This is not a joke. This is not fun and games anymore. This is like this is YouTube giving you a chance to show the world how beautiful you are. That's how I look at this. And we're all beautiful. But there's some not beautiful people out there that are going to try to take it down. I better work on my backup account too, just in case. Because there is some shitty people in the world, Thank you, Edward. And I don't like to, I really don't, and you guys know me, I don't like to come in here and try to use my looks or use my MILF, banging MILF body. But it's my time now. And I might. But in a very classy way. You know what I'm saying? Like a classy way. And if you don't like it, you can fuck off. Good morning, V. You are my MILF. I'll always be your MILF, Joey Nugs. V, my beautiful V, my future lesbian lover. How are you doing? V is going to break me in. V, I'm going to change your mind to making love with females. You're going to like it. And tell your husband he could be a cuck. And Raven. Thank you, LJ. I appreciate you. You get your complimentary 360 is all I have to offer you guys. God dang it. Anybody that sends any kind of monies or anything, you get your complimentary 360. Ready? Okay. This is all I got to offer you. And 5 jumping jacks, but those are for super chats. Here you go, LJ. Thank you very much. Ready? 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 Just kidding. Thank you. I appreciate you. One more because it's LJ. Yeah, that's what I got asked to do all day yesterday. It was 360, and they're sending jewels and shit. So I was like, okay, if that's what you guys want, that's what you get. You make me a get up and down. I know it's okay, LJ, but I don't care. Even if you're a female, even if you're married, even if you're whatever, you get a complimentary 360, damn it. That's gross. Just because you still got half an hour before I could go get a muffin. I think I'm going to have some cereal. I got to use up this milk before it's gone. Oh, yeah, I forgot I have black undies on. Well, lucky you guys. There you go. See, I didn't even plan on that. I gotta put my little troll away. I did my first sleep stream last night. I slept out here on the recliner. I woke up, ouch. I woke up when I turned my phone off. It said I was live for 7, almost 8 hours. So we'll see how that, and if the payout's good for the sleep streams, we'll start doing those. That means, oh, I need to get my other phone. Because Raymond thinks he's cool with three or 2 phones. I got 2 phones too. Just because you got yourself in some shit. Yeah, we had a slumber party. Actually, no, I had socks on. Because I was being stingy with my feet last night. I was like, I'm not. I got 2. He's got 3. But he don't want me telling his business out there, so I did not just say that. This is what it is. I'm just doing my thing. I don't give 2 shits no more. That's right, Dougie. Yeah, he gets his work he does, supposedly, so he needs phones to keep up with all them females. Anywho, good morning, Ricky Bobby. Whoop whoop. Just because you got yourself in some shit. Gosh. Like, I don't know why I gotta be like this. Look at why is life gotta be like this? I just got junk everywhere. I'm not dirty. I don't live dirty. I just don't clean off my tables. It just bothers me so bad though. But you know why? Because I can. Because I lived with my mom for so many years and she was really OCD and a drug addict. So everything had to be perfect. And I think I enjoy that I can live in my own space and not have to pick things up. Hey, my Tuniga is talking to me. We better put something in it. Your cousin's a juggling wrestler? Woody Numbers is his name? You mean like a juggalo wrestler, or he like juggling like? I'm confused. Yeah, soon, LJ. Oh, like for JCW, like Juggalo Wrestling Association, Juggalo Championship Wrestling. I don't know any. Cool. I don't know anybody named Woody Numbers though, but that's dope as fuck. Whoop whoop. I watch it like religiously, but I've never heard of Woody Numbers. But let's go. Maybe he's behind the scenes. No, I believe you. I believe you, Edward. That's dope. I admire that. I encourage that. We like that. I like juggalo things. Juggalo things. We talk about any juggalo things here. All of it. Any of it, all of it. Especially your mom. Okay, let's go get some food. Twitch, I'll be right back. My tummy speaks to me and tells me it wants something in it. So, unfortunately, it will not go away and runs the show. When you're hungry, there's just nothing else you can do but eat, you know? gotta use this milk up too. Where is today? Is today the 9th or the 10th? It's still good. Questionable, but still good. Because trust me, if it was bad, I do good. Because trust me, if it was bad, I would have gone, whoa! You know, like I wouldn't be able to handle it. God. My water should be getting fixed soon. Oh, that cat almost ate up all this food. What do I do? These are so old. These are so old. You guys like them? That's so great. These actually used to be my stepdaughter's pajama pants. She didn't want them no more. So I was like, gee, that's it. Yeah, I woke up with Yeller Wolf in my head. I've been walking a lot, V. I've been walking, I've been busting it out, so I deserve to show these bad boys off. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I've been working hard for this. So what if I got cellulite? I'm 39 years old. Hey, I forgot to change my calendar. Sugar. And just enough left for some. I think I'm gonna have this for lunch. I've already decided. I wait to go to the grocery store until I've completely exacerbated my options. That's the word. Holy shit, Dougie. Hopefully I do total to that. But all I know is that I walk up and down that 6th Avenue, and it's got to be doing something by now. I can feel it in everything, though. I feel it in my boobs, too. They perk back up when you start working out. V, where it goes down, starts coming back up. Yeah, it's amazing. So I like to do my workouts. We'll do those in a little bit. I like to do my workouts. Keep those bad boys up. You want them up. Because when you get older, everything goes down. Gravity. We want it up. We want it up. Not down. We want up. Up. On these. Bye. I don't like those. Everything else is alright. I gave up about my stomach. I get it. I had a kid. I had a C-section. It is what it is. But everything else, if I could help it, it's going back. It's going back up. As I sit here sprinkling a ton of sugar on my cereal. My cereal has to have a certain kind of sugar flavor to it. Otherwise, I will not eat it. But I'm also not trying to get myself diabetes. Diabetes. Which I didn't. Oh. Oh, whoop, much motherfucking wicked clown love. You have nice legs. Mine are thin. Oh, Fury, you got the chicken legs. That's all. That's all. You're beautiful. You knock it off. Right, damn now. Why you gotta be married? You go get a divorce so you can have fun with us. I'm just kidding, God. Oh, Lord, I don't wish that upon anybody. Oh, my God, I'm so sorry. God bless America. What did I say that for? That is not right. I was joking. That was a bad joke. That was a horrible joke. I do not take that. I take that back. I wish nothing but happiness upon you in your marriage. I'm so sorry. I don't mean it. I say things like that. I shouldn't say it. Sometimes my mouth gets the best of me. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. And I like my cereal a little soggy. Do you guys like your cereal a little soggy? I do. Did I already say it, Gabe? Oh. But V knows that I don't really mean. I don't wish ill upon anybody. To be honest, that's one thing about me. Especially since since Native Americans, sorry whether you guys know about it or like it or not, we have a special kind of different powers that were gifted down to us from our ancestors and shit. So for us to wish ill upon somebody will happen. So I work my entire life not wishing ill upon even my greatest of enemies or who have done me wrong, because when you see it start happening to somebody that you wish ill upon, it will freak you out if you're somewhat of a good person and you'll not want to do it again. But then there's others that see that and think, oh my God, I got that power, and then they do bad medicine on people and it comes and backfires on them and their family. So I am for the good medicine. I'm not for the bad. I've never touched it. I'm not for it. I'm against it. So I wish nothing but positivity upon everybody, because my family don't need that shit, and neither do I. But I do joke around a lot. The one people that I have problems not wishing ill things on is the feds. I'm working so hard not to wish ill thoughts upon the feds. That's my struggle. The hardest thing I've ever done was not to hate the feds, bro. Honey, baby! Good morning! Whoop, whoop. There she is. V, did you follow? Oh, yeah, you know Hani from Trapper's Chat. Yeah, she's so beautiful. I just started tuning into her. I love it over there. She's so nice. And she's got the... Shit! My damn furnace just came on. And she's got the cutest cat ever. I'm gonna Honey, baby, can I show you my pussy now? Hi, mister. Are you nice and full? Hey, the brothers. What you doing? What's he doing? Like the baby. So I'm a rescue person, I think. Any of the animals that I've had, they've come off of the streets. They've adopted me, basically. So this little sucker, he's older, but Yeah, he's been on the streets as long as I can remember, honey. Um, Let me tell you a little story about Mr. Dog here. He's been on the streets since I can remember. My dog, my baby dog passed away last year. She got hit by a car. She was 8 years old. I spent 8 years with that lovely soul. She was a little tiny dog. She was part Shih Tzu and part Terrier or something or whatever else. Oh, that was my heart. That was my grand puppy. Her mom was my baby dog. Um, that was just last year. That was the hardest thing I've ever went through. One of the hardest things I ever went through in my life was burying my dog that I had an 8-year relationship, which is longer than I have had with human beings. So, my dog and this little cat, my dog and this cat, thank you guys. I know I'm trying not to cry, but my dog and this cat, they used to go rounds together. You know, like my cat would come out and would bark at this. My dog would come out and bark at this cat, and this cat would go, "What?" You know, because my dog is like this small, and so that cat would always try to come around here, but my dog would never have of it. My dog would never have of it. Oh yeah, she was my best friend, dude. She watched me go through so much shit, and she was actually my ex's dog. But when my ex would leave me all the time to go back to his ex, ex, he would leave her, and she became my dog. If you know what I'm saying. Um, I went through custody battles with that little dog. My horrible ex would come over and steal her from me. I would he'd come over. This is how he was. He's a really bad narcissist and alcoholic. He would come over and he'd grab that dog just to get under my skin. This is why I'm so fucked up. He would come over and I wouldn't give two shits if he was gonna leave, you know. I got used to it. He was like, "I'm going." And I'd just sit there and he'd be like, "I'm taking my dog too," and he'd grab it. And then and in the beginning I'd be like, "Take your dog, that's your dog, you take it," you know, trying to be like that. And then it's when me and her started getting a relationship, I was started turning into, "No, that's my dog. You're not taking her. You can't even take care of yourself." And then the point when I realized that he was a really, really, really piece of POS is when he had my little dog like this, and I got on my knees and I prayed and I said, "Please don't take her from me. She's all I got." And he looked at me and he said, "You don't even cry for me like that. Fuck you." And he took off with her and he kept her for months. I was so fucking heartbroken. Oh, but yeah, so like I went through trauma even with animals, and so that was she was such my precious baby. But her mom, she only got to be with her mom for like a year before I think that my ex's other that my ex's girlfriend before me, the one he kept going back for, her son, who is sitting in jail as we speak and has been for the last 5 years for kidnapping somebody. Yeah. Hi, Jameson. Good morning. Hi, Deborah. Good morning. And he shot out my back window with a BB gun on my van. Like, oh my God, it was horrible. So my dumbass ex, the guy that me and this chick were back and forth, or that he was back and forth, he accidentally runs over this bitch's dog. This ex bitch's, hi Jay, his ex bitch's dog, right? Comes over to my house. Oh my God, I got it over. So I'm just kind of looking, I was like, I didn't give a shit. You know, I was cold then. I was like, that's what you get, you know, da 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 da. So then all of a sudden my dog Charlotte starts getting sick. And my ex told me that he said, I hope Dylan don't do what he said he was gonna do. He said he was gonna antifreeze her. I remember him saying that when he was drunk. Feed her antifreeze. All of a sudden my dog Charlotte starts getting sick to the point of where she can't keep nothing down. You know how hard that was to not go? Well, I take that back. I didn't go do nothing to the kid because he was a minor, but I did go do something to the mom. Mm-hmm. You can take a wild guess. But so I'm getting to a point here. My little Charlotte, I watched her die basically. I remember when she looked back at me when I let her outside because she was shitting and puking everywhere. It was wintertime. I let her outside and she turned and looked at me and I knew she was gonna go. I was like, I love you, my baby. And just like, if you guys ever been through that when an animal looks at you and you know you're never gonna see him again. I never seen her again, but here come, I don't even know how, like, it must have been months later. We didn't go into the front yard because there was so much snow. So then my ex goes into the front yard and all I hear is, oh my God! And I went running back there and he's like, stop, stop, stop. He's like, don't. And me and my son were there and he's like, don't, you guys, don't come back here, don't come back here. And he's crying. And Charlotte's frozen to the ground in front of the basement window. So he's like, there she is. So we found her. I mean, like, we were able to bury her. We had to wait till springtime for her to thaw so we can get her off of the ground. Had to avoid the front yard. Yeah, there's a story behind that little dog. And so we buried her. That was done at my old house. So check this out. It gets better. My when she passed away, I hit a mad depression. Good morning, Joma. Love you. Good evening there. So when she died, I hit a mad depression, right? It was so hot back then that we would put the mattress out in the living room where the air conditioner was at. And it was just a mattress on the floor. And before Charlotte passed away, Charlotte had 4 puppies. I wasn't going to keep any of them because I didn't want to get attached. Good morning, Felicia. I didn't want to get attached to nothing after Charlotte or blah, 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 blah. So, I helped my little baby dog would take care of her 4 little puppies, and I was cleaning up, and because he left again, and so I was doing it all by myself. Well, he comes back, he wants to keep one of the dogs, and I was like, no. I was like, I'm not going to take care of it because that's what's going to happen. And he's like, please, I'll take care of it. Let me keep the rent. Let's keep the rent. It'll be my dog. And then he said, look it. And she had on the back of her neck, there was an M. It looked like an M. Okay, LJ. It looked like an M. And he said, we'll name her Mary Jane. And I was like, oh. Because I love Mary Jane, right? So we ended up keeping her, naming her Mary Jane. Anywho, that's how we kept them. So Charlotte and Mary Jane got to be around each other for about a year before Charlotte died. So what humbled me about my dog's death is that she got to finally go be with her mom over on that gay bridge. And because when I thought about it, I was like, oh my God, she only got to spend like a year with her mom. And then she had to stay here with me because after Charlotte passed away, before Charlotte passed away, her and Mary Jane, they used to do zoomies around our mattress. You know what zoomies are, right? You know, and they run back and forth with each other. They would do that just to play. So when Charlotte passed away, Mary Jane did that for like 3 nights. In the middle of the night, she would wake us up. My ex would be like, what is that? And I'm like, that's just Mary Jane running with her mama. Only 3 nights though. She would do that every morning. She'd run by herself like she was running with her mom. So I figured Charlotte, when she was sick, this is how I envisioned it. She told Mary Jane, you got to keep an eye on that lady right there because she's going to need you more than I do right now. And when she's healed, you can come home. So it took 8 years to get that I was stuck in that relationship. And I finally just got out of it. And it's like, it was her time to go now because I was ready to do it by myself. Isn't that lovely? That's how I have to feel about it to let her go. And when my little Mary Jane got hit by a car, she found her way back to me. I would have never found that. I would have never even known. I probably would have still been sitting here waiting for her to come home in hopes that she was going to come home. But the person that hit her happened to be my friend's sister's baby daddy, and my friend is the one that comes and watches my house and Mary Jane when I go to the gathering. So the only way that I was able, and then I called the dog catcher early that morning because I had a feeling because she didn't come home. They said that they didn't have no description of the dog. Here come to find out later on where she was hit at, that guy, the guy that hit her, he was going to throw her in the garbage can, but all the garbage cans were full behind the store that she got hit at. And he's a Native American, and he knew better than that. So then this is coming from the baby mama that told me this finally. Good morning, Bunsy! Whoop, whoop. Okay, so I'm telling this awesome story. I've never been able to tell it. I'm trying to tell it for Hani. So then the guy hits her, was going to throw her in the dump. The dump was full. So then he was going to go bury her because he knew that was a sign. Native American way, that's a sign. When he got back in his truck wouldn't start. This was right down over here at Senex where she got hit, where I go on my walk. His truck wouldn't start, but he had to go out of town to Billings. So he didn't know what else to do, so he was going to run to Billings and he was going to come back and bury her. So he had to leave her sitting in the back of the truck, and I had no idea that was that morning. So he had to leave her sitting in the back of the truck, but he said that he was worried about her. So when they were halfway to Billings, he called the dog catcher. He called the dog catcher and told him, I hit a dog. She's in the back of my truck by Senex. I'm worried about her. I don't want something to happen. If you can go get her. So he went and he got that dog, and he could tell by the description, because people have seen us walking together all over in this town. He could tell by that description that was my dog. So I was at work. He calls me back. I see the dog catcher number calling. I was like, oh God, they got her. Oh God. Hello? Yeah, was this the lady that called about the little gray and white dog? Yes, it is. You got her. I got some bad news. Oh my gosh. Boom. Boom. No. Boom. Holy shit. Got in my car. Drove back from Poplar, 23 miles. Why? Had one of those crying, hateful screams, like, why? What the fuck? And went and got her. Went and got my brother, my friend. He went and got his friend. We went and buried her up by my grandma's. I felt like she was too far from me. So, so my uncle dug her up and brought her all the way up here and put her in the ground. Because I wanted her up here with me. He was crying. He's like, I can't believe you're making me do this. I was like, I'm sorry, Uncle. We were all fucking bawling. It was just, but she got to go for one more ride in her great grandpa's truck. Fucking flies from all over. Every county was behind me, but it was quite a little story with that little dog. So, hey, in saying that, I did not want to have an animal. I was not ready for an animal. I tried to keep this cat away. Go on. I don't want you. Go on. But he kept coming, and now he's here. Sorry, I'm going to go back to my chat. I missed a lot of what you guys said. How you doing, Bunsy? Right, Felicia? Rainbow Bridge! What did I call it? Gay Bridge? My fault. Yes, very. And I felt her afterwards. Like I'd be just sitting here like this and I'd feel something brush against my leg. What the fuck? Oh. But I heard her bark. I've heard her bark before. But I had to let her go. because that was killing me. Like mourning for her, mourning for her was horrible. I was right in the middle of my meth addiction. My PO shows up, tells me he's gonna put me on the drug patch, so I had to do a hard stop. Otherwise, I was gonna go to treatment. So, in order to get over meth, I got on a nitrous addiction, and nitrous isn't readily available where I live. So then I went to air duster, and I got on an air duster addiction because I was scared I wasn't gonna be able to quit meth because I was so sad about my fucking dog and about my dad being in prison and everything raining down. And I ran into a parked car while on duster. I was almost gonna hit the highway. I was almost gonna drive 50 miles to work that day, thinking I was gonna be able to hit my duster and drive at the same time. I swear to God. And luckily, somebody at the store asked me for a ride. They asked me for a ride down South Side. But right before that, I was gonna hit the fucking highway and I would have probably died. So my friend Ray Pervert Ninja said Mary Jane was working. She was working hard to save you that day. But now you got to let her go so she can go to Shangri-La because you're keeping her here in Hell's Pit. He had to break it down to me in Juggalo terms. He said, you're keeping her here in Hell's Pit. And that's what made me straighten up. I was missing her so bad that I was trying to get closer to her and didn't even realize it. So, I'm not proud of it, but after that day of fucking losing a car and stunning myself and could have injured anybody that was in my path for the first time in my life, I scared myself. And I quit that shit. That's for sure. Yeah. So what happened? And now I'm getting attached to this fucker who's all old. So I'm like, instead of not wanting to get attached to anything, I just have to build up my resilience. Because now look at this little homeless cat who's lived on the street all of his life finally gets this. And that's the payoff right there. He finally gets to feel safe. And that is beautiful. And yeah, sometimes I cry. Because it's so hard to talk about. I guess I must have just needed to get that out. Okay, so this is when my morning routines came into play because my friend 840 was like, you just need, oh, hi Raven, I'm just crying around about my dog. My friend 840 was like, you need a new routine, Teasy. That's all. You were so used to waking up, letting your dog outside, seeing your dog. You did that for 8 years. You can't just think you're going to wake up. And I realized that's why hi Caitlin, good morning. And I realized that's why I was feeling like that, you guys. I needed a new routine, and that's what it was about, and that's what helped me get over it. So my new routine became going live, going to McDonald's, getting coffee in a maple bar. And yeah, because even my dad told me that too. He's like, you've been doing that for 8 years, daughter. Every morning, you know, like, so that's what really helped a lot. Yes, and I didn't realize that that's what it was the routine. So now I'm getting used to the routine of this cat, but that's just life, you know. just because it hurts. And we know this getting animals that eventually they're going to leave us. We know that. Yeah. Yep. And so for like every morning, Felicia, I'm so sorry. I was swollen face. So for like every morning, I would wake up and I would just cry. Oh, that was horrible. But there was also other bad factors going on. Oh, I'm just talking. Nothing's wrong. I'm venting. Honey came in here, Honey babe, and I was telling her about my cat dog, and then it led to this. I haven't talked about Mary Jane in a long time, so I must have needed to get it out. Just crying about my baby dog. But you know what the cool thing is? Is now I gotta look through all my old YouTube videos. Thank God for YouTube. I have a shitload of YouTube videos of me and Mary Jane walking that I could finally go look through. And I'm so thankful for that. That little dog was more of a fucking thuggalo than I was, dude. Oh, she was so awesome. Oh my God, she was awesome. Oh, I'm just blessed to have a little soul. Like, she would know who my dad was. Like, I swear to God. I'd be like, there's your grandpa. There's great grandpa. And she had a special yelp for my dad. She had a special, like, like the only one that got that was my dad. Like, how did she know that that was my dad? Like, what the fuck? Like, there's a little soul inside that dog. Oh, I'm sorry, Felicia, for your passing. I haven't been able to watch my dog's videos yet, so I get it, but at least they're here. Yes, it does seem to be 3 at once, Felicia. I don't know if I thought that was just a Native American thing, but like, yeah, when one Native passes away, I'm always like, shit, no, there's gonna be 2, and they always do. As a matter of fact, look at this. Now that you mentioned that, isn't this crazy? These are my 3 of my biggest spirit guides right here. There's 3 of them too. Weird, huh? That's my real half brother, and that's my brother from another mother, and that's my brother from another mother. He died. 2013 was my first heartache. Look at this, you guys. Look, July 16th, 2013, July 17th, 2021. My half brother and my brother from another mother died on the same day, but they made that on the 17th, but they actually died on the effing 16th. Isn't that fucking? So that's not my greatest day every year. But some people ask how I do it by myself. That's how I do it by myself. Because I feel them with me all the time. I feel them with me all the time. That they messed up all the clocks in my house, y'all. That's why I got that clown over that clock. Because when I moved from my old house, none of these clocks in here work. I had to throw out my other clock because it kept coming on all the time by itself, and it was freaking me out. And they get to you through the energy sources like that. And he used to do that with my light. So I just leave it alone. Let him be there. And if it's not real, if that's not a real thing, then and if that's what makes me humble about people dying, then let me believe that that's them. My dad used to be like, "Oh, that shit ain't real." But then he realized when I lost my friend to suicide like that he was like, if that's what you need to believe, daughter, to get you through this, then that's what you need to believe, then go ahead. I was like, yeah, I think that's what I thought. Let me believe that. But death is always a bit, I'm not strong when it comes to that. Like some people are strong when it comes to losing people like that, but I suck. Good evening, Caitlin. How are you doing, dear? So my family has a connection with the spirit realm and different. Right? Felicia. Okay, you confirm me. You confirm. Yep. Oh, V, I believe that too. A lot of women feel it. Do you ever notice that? Not a lot of dudes have stories like that. I think it's a witch thing. I got a pussy thing. This cereal is so soggy, it's gross. Oh, I know I have to talk about it. I do. And I try my hardest not to cry, but if it's coming out, it's coming out. And I'll drop 17 tears from my eyes every fucking day. So. All right. Oh, yeah. You guys are on your way to work? Or, oh, you must be coming back from work, huh? Ew, that was gross as shit. Females have mad, wicked intuition. Ugh. The worst thing I've ever did was gone against my intuition. No matter how in love I am with somebody, if I think that they're doing some fuck shit, I won't bring them into my future. Because I can't risk the biscuit. I ain't got time for the games. So I will end it before it escalates into anything else. That goes for love, friendship, relationship, any shit. I'm not wasting time on nobody anymore. No one. Just because I say I love you don't mean I won't fucking not talk to you for the rest of your life. If you fuck me up, ooh. Oh. I better watch my little language here. Oh, shoot. Shooty tooty. Yeah. Ugh. Because I love hard. I love hard when I do love. Gosh dang it, I'm getting so tired of all this shit all over the place. Guy code. that was good. That was good at getting that out. Listening to get that out. Yeesh. Dun, dun, dun. 55 degrees here. Well, see, I haven't told that story in a long time, so I figured it was about time. And this rain, I don't know, waking up to the rainy weather kind of puts me in a little damper. There's a lot of factors. Hey, what up, maybe Malix? Oh, that's Bunsy. Is that you? Maybe Malix. That's you again, right? Thank you, Bunsy. Appreciate you. God, you and your many aliases. Bunsy's on Twitch. Haha. He said, screw you guys. Going to Twitch. No, it's fine. Thank you for supporting my Twitch. Thank you, Felicia. That's what it's about. Hi, Kelly. I love you. Good morning, Kelly Belly. Whoop, whoop. Kelly's up early this morning. She's getting up early and early. Early bird gets the perm. Early bird gets big perm. Good morning. Oh, yeah. I know. I'm all over the place, too. Sorry, I'm catching up on my Swills edition that I missed last night. I want that shirt. Oh, I totally get it, Bunsy. Holly Jade. Good morning. TikTok live. Oh, I was thinking of going back on there. I did my first sleep stream. I slept out here. What up, Flo? Welcome back. Yeah, I did my first sleep stream out here. It was great. No, it wasn't. It was weird. I couldn't really sleep. Hello, Joma. Good morning, sis. But I put these pants on so I didn't have something happen like where I get a nudity strike. Stream is on for like 7 hours. So I was like, okay, that's good. Clock in. Sorry, Bunsy. I don't mean to put my toes right in your face. I forget I'm on freaking Twitch these me too sometimes. Fuck face. Oh. It's raining good out there. Hold on, Bunsy. I gotta go have a cig. Happy hump day! This rain makes me sleepy. Oh, you said that you're 42? Sorry, I thought you said that I was 42. My fault. Welcome back. You gotta be more specific with me. Like if you come in here and you say numbers like 42 or 67 or something like that, I'm automatically gonna think you're guessing that I'm older than I am, and I might get mad and time you out. Oh, thank you, Flo. I apologize for that yesterday. I'm sorry. I make mistakes too. Ooh, it's raining good out there. I hope my buckets are catching water. Yeah. I'm sorry about that. My fault. Sometimes I get a little carried away. Ooh, coming down good out there. Nice, beautiful rain sound. You guys are going to look at that while I puff on this. That's crazy too. I needed some rain. I needed some water this morning, you guys. I was like, oh, I'm going to have to go down to my grandma's house and get some water. Woke up, it's raining. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, rain gods. Brrr. What do you guys think that what do the birds do when it rains? Do they just stay covered by the leaves of the tree? So when that fills up on the gutter over there, I'm going to transport it into that bucket. Good morning! Paka paka lucky ding! Whoop whoop! Rainy days are the best? Yeah. Hi, Dal. Da, da, da. Holy shoot, that water bucket's filling up quick. Good thing because I got a gopher head peeking out trying to play tag with my shorts. Oh, it's starting to lighten up already. Thank you, Baby Jake, for giving me rainwater for my toilet. Oh. He told me that he was going to be a Thunderman. Do you know that's the coolest thing, too? My friend that passed, he told me he was going to be a Thunderman. Thunderclouds. Bunzy, I gotta take a shit. Be right back. Bunzy's on Twitch. Can't watch, but I'm watching. No shorts today because it's raining, it's cold. This is the closest thing you get to shorts. But when it starts getting warm, I don't know, maybe. That was my nose. Oh, 7:30. Oh, I really do still want a muffin though. Go out in the rain to get a muffin? That's okay, honey. Don't mind me, I'm taking a poop. I'm taking a shit. We do everything together. When the time comes, the time comes. What you could do, will I do till it's gone? Oh, oh, till it's gone. Oh yeah, you're getting ready to go hiking, aren't you, honey? Honey baby, honey baby. Oh, you're walking back now? Like, yeah. What you could do till I do till it's gone. Till it's gone. Now I gotta go out into the rain. Oh. Oh. All right. All right. Let it rain. There we go. All right. Woo. Ah. Excuse me. Tomorrow we go swimming and dog. Swimming no dog tomorrow. Aw. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. All right. Well, I hope you had a good hike anyway. What you could do tell, I do tell, it's gone. Gonna take a Dabski. I'm gonna take a Dabski and then we're gonna start the reading. I need to do my reading today. Dogs aren't allowed at the swimming area. Oh, I bet not. The Red Road to Wellbriety and the Native American Way. This is what I read every morning to you guys. For me. To you guys, for myself. Just joking. Dogs, well, I kind of get that. They're not allowed at the swimming area, yeah. They'll like be getting everybody all doggy wet, getting everybody smelling like dog. And the possibility of them attacking a kid or something. I get it. Ugh. Still loaded. Okay, smoke them if you got them. I'm gonna kill my screen for a second. Oh, I know. I'm trying to get it right. That I clearly see it says Hawaiian now, but once I think that your name is something, like I do this to everybody, it sticks as it, so it becomes your nickname for me. So I'm glad that you don't mind me calling you it, because I don't mean to call you it on the wrong name on purpose or to like make fun of it. You know that. I don't gotta explain that. But yeah, I guess Honey, is my nickname for you. Honey baby. Because that's all I see is Honey. Thank you, Honey baby. Honey makes me Honey. She's beautiful. Beautiful lady. And has a beautiful Jewish boy haircut. Whoop whoop! What up, Don Chaos? I'm doing your Gab Skaruski. How you feeling, bro? I hope you're doing okay. Much motherfucking wicked clown love. And I would love to join you on your stream anytime, Honey. You can join me on mine. We'll make a thing. We'll have to schedule a thing of it. Speaking of, I still have to check my Discord. I apologize. I've been so busy streaming. Whoop, whoop. Isn't that what that troll said? Yeah. Like, why do little peepee guys have to come in here and try to point out our flaws to them? Because they like the reaction, that's why. I think. So your reaction to all of them is how I want to be. Like, thank you. Oh, you're so sweet. That's the greatest reaction to the haters. Thank you, Don Chaos. And Honey, please subscribe back to my friend Don Chaos. He does his own podcast show. He's a juggalo. We're all juggalos here, a lot of us. So it was kind of funny. Yeah, it was funny, but you know what they're trying to do. Okay. I was a little scared of that one, so now I'm going to do another. What you would do to... I used to get so angry with them. Ooh, and then I noticed that doesn't work. Thank you guys for the likes. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. When I'd be on one, I would I'd get mad. Yep, I realized that my aggravation levels were off the chain when I was actively using. What's good, Caitlin? Biting the nails. I'm back. What I missed? Not a whole lot. I got hot. Turn this fan on. Oh. Oh, that's why my chair's all messed up from when I sleep it. Oh, that was a good one. Oh. 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 Good morning, Rapsky. Yes, sir. Oh. I know, right? Me too. Me too. Me too, honey. Ooh, that was a good one. That's good. So, oh yeah, it's an evening time there. I keep forgetting that. Evening time there, morning time here. Morning, evening. So, okay, Caitlin, where you're at is 8 hour, I think, right? 8 hours ahead. No, like 16. I don't know. I can't. All I know now is our morning time is your guys' nighttime. And by your guys' I mean other people across the world. Not like you people. Where's C-Mate? C-Mate hasn't been in here, I noticed. Happy, good morning. I was wondering where you were. Thank you for the raid. Whoop whoop. Hi. Sorry I didn't make it in this morning. I'm streaming on my phone. I'm streaming on my Twitch. I seen that you went live though. I wanted to come show you some love, but I didn't make it. I just did 2 morning dabs. Feels great. You know what? Trappy. And Trappers chat and my nephew Trappers chat. And that's the kiddo that we need to be thanking. Hopefully he gets on the rise. If he was in here this morning, I would tell you, if you guys haven't subscribed to Trapper Born, subscribe to Trapper Born, please. He goes live every morning. He's awesome. He's another fellow native who's just working on where he needs to be, where he's getting at. I don't want to tell his whole story. He could tell it, but that's where a lot of us met at, is in Trapper's chat. So I thank him thank that chat. Thank God for that chat. But I'm glad that I found you too, honey. If me and Raven have a baby and it's a girl, I'm gonna name it Honey. Honey Babin. We're gonna have a little honey baby, little honey baby, and Rambo Raven Rambo, little Raven Rambo, and little honey babin. Shit, that sounds cute. That sounds good. Yeah, it's gonna be spelled like Hawyn, but it's gonna be pronounced honey. Oh, I'll put an E on the end. El Sam we'll just say it's Native American. Oh shit. I'm stoned now. Now it's gonna get weird. Weird. I know. I need sound alerts. I need to remember how to give shout outs. I need little picture. I need little emotes. I gotta do all that shit happy. Yep. How do I do that again? What do I need? Stream app, a Stream Element or something. Yeah. Somebody can help me. Somebody can help me do that. I've got. Okay. I'm really hard to. Did I add you? Are you go by the same thing on Facebook, don't you? But you got to be patient with me because I'm dingy. That's why I don't ask when guys say they can ask me for help and or ask them for help and I don't, because if you get shitty with me, my dad used to make me cry all the time. I think that's a PTSD from him. He didn't mean to make me cry. I just get my feelings hurt, because he'd be so impatient and he'd be like, like, what don't you get about it, daughter? And get like that. I'd be like, I don't know. And then he'd be like, oh, fuck, are you crying now? Don't cry. I didn't mean to make you cry. No, I'm not. I'll do that. Yeah, you do, Happy. You need to have a whole class. You should, because I know that I think you've helped a lot of people. So you just got to be patient. Yeah. Something like that. I think that'd be cool. That'd be a cool name. But yes, I would like to do that now that I'm ready to dedicate myself. I enjoy streaming more than camming, to be honest. Camming is faster money, but it's just not. I'm glad that I have it for a backup. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm glad that I built a foundation. I got a good little following of almost like 10,000 on my site. So it's cool there for backup. I'm glad that I invested in that for a good little bit. But now I'd like to and do this. Really? How are you going to do it? You can even do it on Discord. Why don't you do it on Discord, like in a class, like as a class? I was going to do a Ouija 101. I was going to do Ouija 101. On TikTok, when TikTok was cool and paying me out a lot of money. But then I stopped on it because they started grounding me, and I don't like to get grounded out of nowhere, especially on a dang TikTok, so I haven't been on there. Now they'd be like, you're suspended. I haven't got suspended since, I never did get suspended in school, but I've been to ISS. What the hell did I go to ISS for? I didn't do nothing wrong. I think it was for being tardy too much or too many absences. I was good in school. I went to school. I enjoyed it. I just thought I didn't have to be there after a while. Then I had attendance credits. Fucked me up. Hey, that's the side of the gutter I was trying to get like that rain on. How come I couldn't see it from where I was standing? I gotta check my bucket. I'll be right back. This is gold to me right now, being that I don't have water. Rainwater is gold to me right now. It's filling up quite nicely. It's filling up quite nicely. Thank you, Happy. Whoop whoop. You could do that. I think that would be easier because that way I'm more like Happy. I'm more of like a hands-on. Like if you show me, And I do it as you, or whatever you call it. Hey, I'm more of like a hands-on, like as you show us, and then it, because that's why I haven't been able to do it, because so many have told me how to do it, but it registers like this. What? I don't know, but you do it however you want to do it, whatever's easiest. I can also take notes. I'm a note taker. I'm a big note taker. I got my pen here. Yeah, we need to get some we need to get some emotes. We need to get some teasy emotes. One of the, I was telling, I'm sorry, but she is my friend still, even though we've been through some shit. I was telling Lisa about some of the emotes that I want. Well, I don't mean right now, Happy, whenever you're free. But I need teasy emotes because I'm always shaking my ass. Okay, so can you make a teasy emote where I'm like this? And make like the booty shaking, but like a little, like a teasy face popping out? Yes, emotes. That's one of the ones I want to put. Oh. Heck yeah, honey. That's what it's about. Yep. And even when I didn't have water at my old house with when I had my son, he was about 6'5", maybe 5 or 6, old enough to run around to help me with the buckets, anyways. But yeah, when it started raining, I made fun. You know how I am, so I made a game. Like I made a good, like almost a game of it, or I made it fun for him, so he didn't know the struggle we were actually going through at the time. So I'd be like, "Oh, it's raining out. Okay, I'll go grab the bucket." He had a little list back then. I'll go grab the bucket. So you run and go grab the buckets, put them underneath the gutter where it rains, and it was his job. He's like, I'd be like, "You better go check on them buckets." He'd be like, "Oh yeah, I better go check." So he'd run out there and he'd check. He'd be like, "Mom, it's ready." Go out there and dump it in. You grab another one. You went out and showered in it? Yeah, and it is possible because our ancestors did it back then without any electricity or square house or heat, you know? So that's what we got to remember. Like, we can protect them, but oh man, the struggle is real. But I feel for people that have it worse than we do. So when I go through, like, you guys don't, what I realized is it does no good to walk around here and go, fuck, F, F, F. I've got no damn water. I hate this shit. Heck no. What good is that going to get you? And that's how I used to be. Now I'm like, oh, okay, I got to keep going because the point is that it's going to get fixed. And I got to keep fighting. What I think of now is, what if I didn't have my uncle? What if I didn't have my cousin? What if I didn't have tribal enterprise? What if I didn't have, I'm like, holy shit, now that's a struggle right there. So, like, honestly, the vibes you put out there is the vibes you will receive. Because last year on this, I just can't help but sit here and think about how miserable I was compared to right now. See, none of you guys, I don't think, knew me back then. And I wasn't, well, Happy did. I wasn't really miserable, but I was just, when you're actively on dope, when you do dope actively, you're never happy. Like when you get, so you think you are, because you think you get a buzz, but in reality, all you can do is, how I started to get anyways, was sit there and think about how I didn't want to feel like this. So then in turn, it made me just like, so that's what I like about not partaking in it right now, is my spunk came back and I need my spunk. And the dope that used to give me spunk now just makes me think about all the bad things that go on in my life. And it's just not my time for it. But when I did indulge in it, it was my time for it. And I will say that it helped me to get off of alcohol. And that was my harder struggle. But that's usually the way it goes. It takes one thing to get off of another thing. Unless you're really like, can do it just cold turkey. But Indifferent. Yeah, that's a really good way to describe it. That's a really good word. Indifferent. Yep. Bummed out all the time. You don't want to go around and I didn't even think, and like, to be honest, I wasn't even that bad. Like, I wasn't out robbing and doing anything. I wasn't out selling myself. I wasn't out doing anything and everything for it. I was just spending money that could have been spent other places. And then I had my dad that, was running this town for fucking years, so I didn't have to pay for it for a long time. And it just exasperated its welcome, if that's a cool word to use. But sometimes I feel like I want to. I ain't gonna lie. Like, sometimes when I'm tired, I'm like, God, I could just use a good bowl right now to get me going. And then I don't. And then I'm like, fuck it, no. You don't even got money to do it anyway. You gotta pay for it now, bitch. It's way different. And it's not worth my money that I don't have to spend on it, so it works out. But I had to make myself go broke to not buy it. So there's certain ways you can make yourself, one makes themselves restrain from it, but it's not easy. It's not easy, even for cheesy. Holy moly. Donut shop. I felt that yesterday, honey, and I haven't felt that about booze for a long time. It was just nice out when I was at my grandma's. The wind, everything just, and it reminded me of when everybody used to come over to grandma's and have their coolers. And you guys in that nice big yard, and we used to have family reunions there. Nostalgia kicked, and it made me think of, oh man, but then you remember, I'm kick-ass sober too. But just, yeah, or a good twisted tea. Maybe just one won't hurt. But the thing is I could do that. But then if I try to have another one, I'm going to feel nauseous. Because that's what my medication does to me. So, like, that's what I had to give up my drinking. I was like, I kept making myself sick, just trying to partake in this sickening water. Ugh. Yeah. So, but like, but honey, if you want a glass of wine, that's fine. The doctor says so, eh? It's all about the government, right? The government says you could go buy booze all you want. Drink yourself to death. It's okay. But you can't do meth. Can't do coke. Can't do heroin. You can't do fentanyl. Can't do pills. But you can do pot. I hope. So we won't even get on government topic right now, but it's all about, I think a lot of it has to do with what you partake in moderation. Now, you're not saying that you're a bad person if one falls off. That's where the term falls off, getting back on comes from. A glass of wine to me seems fine. You know what? I forget. That's what my doctor, you know what? You just reminded me. Is my doctor told me that I could have she said you could have about a glass of wine, but if you have any more, you're going to start feeling sick. And from your history of binge drinking, that's not a good idea, but that's totally up to you. I believe that's what she told me. Yeah, so one glass of wine, and I forget that, but I never was a wine drinker. My wine was like Boone's Farm. My wine was MD 2020, But maybe, that's a good idea. Maybe we could have a wine night, a magazine wine party. We have the magazine wine party. I might just get some, or some friends. What's that in the box? Wine in a box. Francia. Yeah, I've had some wine. This one time, I was drinking wine out of a, oh, rest his soul. That's my other friend, Jeremy. I should have his, his obituary needs to go up there too, as a matter of fact. But, we had drank out of a fruit punch a fruit punch bowl, and a ladle. That's how we drink our wine. Right, exactly. Liquor will kill you quicker. That was always the saying. Yep, I've done it. I've done the wine in the ladle. Is that the right term? Am I saying it right? You know what I'm talking about. Good times, good memories. A glass of wine. See, I was so worried that I wasn't gonna be able to quit my alcohol shit that I didn't even think about having a glass of wine. Like luckily, I wasn't too bad on it to where I didn't have the DTs. I didn't have nothing like that. It's just when people passed away or when bad things happened, we went and got a 6-pack, right? That's what was hardest for me. I got pissed off today. I want a tall can. I can't, like even when I tried to do that, whatever's in even my good old Budweiser doesn't register right with my stomach anymore. So that was my favorite thing to do. Look at my dad. He's got this was his beer fridge. I used to come here every day and have a 6-pack. Till he told me I couldn't no more. Till he told me I got, oh, it just reconnected. But now I'm so used to not drinking. It's just, but I think I will. That wine, what kind of wine do you like? What kind of wine should I get? I don't even know. If I'm going to drink wine, I kind of want it to taste like cranberry juice. What's cranberry juice wine? We need some cranberry juice wine. Whatever that is. When I can afford it, I'm going to get some wine. I like a little tart. I like a little tartness, but not too tarty. Tarty for the party. Cabernet. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah. Sauvignon. Yeah, okay. Oh, I got wine glasses too. Right. It's down at. Where's my little, I got little Post-its here. It's red wine that I like. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the white. I don't think I'm a big fan of the white wine. She got the spelling and everything right. Dang. Wine. Got it. I did my sleep stream last night. I told everybody that this is what I was going to do for them because if they want me to fart. I don't It looks like it's right. That's my favorite, I think. It's Flarp. Do you guys remember? Do you guys know about Flarp? My dad gave this to my son when he was younger, and it magically disappeared because he was playing it so much. I couldn't handle it no more. So I gave it back to my dad when he seen it. He's like, I thought I gave that to Ethan. I was like, I know, but he was pressing it too much, driving me nuts. So then he took it back. Here's my favorite one over here. This one's called Nervous. I like at the end where it goes. Okay. Enough of the farty party. Enough of the farty party. It's time to read. Oh, I didn't have my coffee yet. Shoot, we're gonna go see if there's muffins, you guys. Oh, then we'll read when I get back. I'm streaming till my dad calls. Then I'm gonna go to work. Then I will be back on. Hi, Taz. Good morning. Happy hump day. Twitch, I will be right back. Harry, you can watch Swells Edition till I get back. Jacking off, watching Swells Edition. In the kitchen, watching Swells Edition. You've been up since 4 a.m. muffin and reading. You like to eat muffins too, honey? Wow, we got a lot in common already. Yeah, I have muffins, and I did go to McDonald's and get iced coffees every morning, but I can't afford that no more. And luckily, so I had to wait till my food stamps kicked in, and I started buying these. I need to get some more of these too, actually. It beats $2 a day. I buy these instead. $8.99 a piece, and I buy them. I get one of each, the mocha and the caramel. And I did try to have 2 of them a day, but that was too much. So I have them 1 a day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that, that's a week and a half. That's affordable. These are so cute. I love them. They're just the right size. Oh yeah, and I got a bag of ice. I make my own ice coffee. Yeah, that's what we're talking. That's what it's about.
That was pretty good, man. But you in the path of a god, and I don't think you
Whoa, whoa! I love rap battles. Rap battle. I love rap battles. I had to listen to that real quick. Oh shit, where's my wallet? Oh, I better get some regular shoes on. Trying to run around out here in the mud with my slippers. Oh, I forgot there's where my insoles are. They're in my other shoes. Oh, shit, I gotta take them out. Put them in my tennis shoes. What the hecky? Oh, honey, you're not with. I thought you were married or something. Cheers. Good morning, Uncle Joe. I thought you had a husband. I could have swore I thought you did. Shit. How you doing, Joe? It's raining out here. I gotta refill my bucket. Make sure my mobile network's on. Oh, yeah, that is. I'm so sorry. Aw. Well, you should have whenever you're ready, no problem finding a sugar daddy. Let's just love a. Let's just. I'm gonna turn my camera off while I drive and have a chandi. His name is Jacob. I thought that was Bob. I called him Baby Jake because his dad's name is Jacob. Oh man, honey, there's a whole story behind that too that me and Kelly Belly experienced together, and it's amazing. He got a hold of me through Kelly Belly when she was doing her spirit box reading the night after he passed, when he was on his journey after they had a spirit fire for him. It was fucking crazy. I got it. It's all saved on video. I got that for the rest of my life now. He left me with that, at least. I gotta ask Kelly to send that to me so I could save it forever, too. That was her very first, and that was her very first time doing that shit. She got scared because it lasted so long, but it's real. It is real. It was real. It is real. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you helped them get free. Yep, our native backgrounds are so powerful. I had such a profound experience with Baby Jake passing away that it helped me sober up and everything, and now I know life's gonna be okay because he promised me that he would show me. And he did. And boy, did he ever. It truly is. I'll be right back. if we stick one of those little frappuccinos in the freezer and leave it in there for no more than 30 minutes, it'll slush up, and then you hit it on the bottom and you pour it out into your cup like a frappuccino, like a slushy frappuccino. Has anybody tried that? I love everything about you. Oh, oh. Mosquito? Mosquito? Not a mosquito. And we're back. Today would be a perfect day to dig, eh? Perfect day to fix a leak. Back. That was a nice little rainfall. My grandma's yard already needs some mowing. Got re-upped on my coffee. Thank you, thank you. Should I walk the cat in? I got an assorted muffins. Yum. Hello, mister. He don't give two shits about me. He is sleeping. I'm back. Hello. Aw. Hi, mister. With one eye open? What are you doing? Oh, look at that leg. Oh. Oh. What you doing? Tickle, tickle. My dog used to have a ticklish paw. Tickle, tickle. Eh? Oh, stretchies. Oops. Oh. 30 minutes. No more than 30 minutes. Let's see. What'd that be? How am I ever going to remember this? So a little bit before 9. A little bit before 9. Maybe I'll turn my other phone on. And better put on an alarm. I better hook up my little fan. I'ma be down down with the clown till I'm dead on the ground. I'ma be down. Oops. Eight. All right, got my alarm set. What? Didn't mean to log out. How come it doesn't show me this on there? Oh, that I'll be down. I'll be down. What up, Ron? Family, family.
Kurt Almy knows Montana. Montana made him. While Washington was recklessly running up the tab, Kurt Almy was cutting taxes and delivering balanced budgets. Kurt Almy, Montana values, Montana results.
Oh, shit. I'll be down. I'll be down. It's done. Good morning, Big Chief. Mm-hmm. Internet hug. Hi. I got my both phones. But it's okay. Oh, shoot. It's okay because now I got this little sucker. Look. Now I got this. What you doing? What you doing? Now I got this little guy. Now I got this little guy. Now I got this big cat. This is the one that adopted me. Big paws. You got big paws. Those big paws. What you doing? You're weird. Yeah, I seen that. You have
Oh, cute. I have also one here. Last one here, guys. Because this is not all the time poke everywhere here. Hey, hey, brother Raven. Look, they sleep in their. Ano pangalan nito? This one. They're so cute. Mm. Just three. Let's have another one here. Sleepy. One, two, three. There's a three here. Stop, cat. I'm the mom. Mom. I'm the mom. They're sleeping because today is very good. Breathe in, here. Yeah, she's here. She is our lighting. So around
good. I hope all's well, guys. I think that shit's cool as motherfucker, man. You know, facilities, all's well. That's what I'm saying. That's I don't understand, man.
Hi, Z.
And the reason I went to auto first,
I was gonna say that's a dope ass joke. So 161. How you feeling? Good morning. I'm just making my rounds. Damn, my YouTube keeps shutting off. So I have my frappe or my Starbucks in the freezer. I got the timer time because the lady at the store told me if you put it in the freezer for no more than 30 minutes, she never tried it, and you go like this to the bottom of it and it comes out into like a slushy. Yes, you do, sweetheart.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
I'm still making my rounds.
What up?
Just got done finishing talking with Joma, and I'm saying what's up to Don Chaos. I seen that you were live again, so I was gonna make my rounds over there.
Yes, tonight, but still have the podcast. What's going on, right? All right, I guess.
Oh, I thought that it said that on my phone. I must have to refresh it. My fault. Oh, this phone's so old it keeps shutting off on me. Son of a gun. That's Ouija. I'm waiting for okay, so I went to the store and this lady said, see look. Look. What's that then? If you're not live, what's that? Oh. No, I didn't. I just went to watch the Shaggy Show reruns instead.
Again, when y'all do order something from my store, make sure you guys do an unboxing and post pics and tag me in social. There's a video project that I'm working on.
Excuse me.
Which hopefully a lot of people can. That's what I'm trying. Had to reapply for food stamps. Got an appointment on the 16th for that. Had to reapply for disabilities. Thank you.
She said your boyfriend's looking for you.
Trying to figure out other ways to make content and money. That. There's a lot of drinking happening this year.
I just now realized seeing that Honey Baby, Shelly Safe Space, she wrote a day ago, she wrote a shout out to me, and I didn't even know that I had it. So I had to post that. I better go check it. I gotta check. I gotta check. So, the lady at the store said, if you put this in the freezer for no more than a half an hour, and then you open it and you smack it on the bottom. Wow. That didn't come out like it was supposed to. I think I still need ice with it. Hey, I forgot my muffin. About to get real intimate here. I just envisioned that in my head. Oh my god. I'm live on YouTube, cousin, if you want to come say hi to me. Or after Uncle goes to work or whatever.
discovered acid around that.
Hi, cousin. Good morning.
Oh yeah, I was seeing.
I saw fucking
I don't know if it might have been AI or some shit, some fan-made shit.
That's on Amazon. Moves? What up?
Oh, Jesus stepping into everybody's business.
And Rise, man. Abu.
Whoop whoop. Joma, this is my cousin Jessie. Hey, dope girl. Whoop whoop. This is Joma. She's my friend. Dope girl, Jessie, if you will, if you want to follow any of these, Joma's one of my inspirations, as you might say, for YouTube success. She's one of my I look up to her. Dope girl, she is too. She stream, good streaming women, beautiful streaming women. We stream together. We don't stream together, but we support each other. Jessie's beautiful. Ah, everybody's beautiful.
Last night. I said that was killing a boat last night.
Yeah, I was there.
Uncle Joe, breakfast time. What? So last night, I did my first sleep stream. I slept on the recliner. I had my Twitch going. I slept on the recliner. I slept on this. Showed off my booty. Probably farted. I was streaming for 7 hours, so I ended it then. Ching ching. I knew you were gonna say that. You weirdo. Well, if I was still on drugs, I wouldn't have to sleep and I'd just stay up with them, but I had to go to bed. They didn't want me to leave. That's the most I could do. A lot of females do it, actually. Uncle Joe, this is my cousin Jessie. Like my real life cousin, like not like Indian way. So Jessie, cousin Jessie, this is This is one who gave me my first super chat of $100 the other day. This is one that lives right over there in North Dakota. He's done that for other channels too, not just mine. Like I'm pretty sure he's done that for Trapper and for a couple of other ones too. Yeah, he's the type, like he works on the oil rigs and shit, so he was like, I can afford it. But yeah, he said he's just doing it for support, so that's pretty dope. Gotta grab the garbage can and do some damage. But yeah, he's right over there in North Dakota. Wait, I should ask him if he's going to that Saliva concert. Oh, oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. I figured that too, probably. I wish I could afford to pitch in, but I can't right now either. Like, it depends on how much. What? $45? Oh. No, that's kind of a lot. That's. Girl, when I went to Ouija Mac's not Saliva. I get that. For Uncle Donnie? No, it's actually not too bad. Tech 9 was like, how much was Tech 9 was over $100. But no, actually $45 isn't bad. But Ouija was like $10. But that's just because that was Ouija Mac. This is Saliva. But no, actually $45 when I think about it was not too bad. Oh shit. Oh, that sucks. I just dropped a little bit of this, but like if for you two just to go isn't bad, but if he don't want me to, if he can't afford to take me, then that's fine. I understand. You guys should just go then. Mm-hmm. I know I want to go too, but maybe he might. I mean, it just depends on like if he. I mean, it's not like because I don't drink. I mean, I don't like any. You don't have to worry about nothing like that. I mean, like we might get hungry. But I don't be that much. The gas and back. It's depends on what it is. We can stay. I mean, I bet you we could probably stay at Cousin Mary's. Or no, wait, she was in Wilson. Hotel. Shit. Yeah. Aw, Jesse, I love you. But no, I dropped a little piece of my muffin in garbage and I thought I could sell. Hi, honey. Welcome back. Or have you still been here? I'm sorry. When I picked it up, there's a bunch of hair on it. I mean, like, yeah, I don't cost that much. It's totally up to him. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Okay, so her name is really Hawaiian Babe, but I call her Honey Baby because that's what I when I first seen her. But she's we relate to each other on a lot of different levels and just met. It's crazy how like you could just like meet certain with them and feel a connection. And then there's others that come in that try to have a conversation with and you just want to it's crazy. It's weird. If it's meant for me, then have it. It's okay. I don't know fear of missing out. Yes. FOMO! This one time I asked my friend Big Teach, I said, Big Teach, how come we never want to go to sleep? I don't know, I think we have FOMO. What the fuck? What the fuck's that mean? Fear of missing out, man. Those are exact words. I didn't know what that meant for the longest time. I thought he called me a nomo at first. What the? I didn't know that's what they were calling it, was FOMO. And then that one time I said, Big Teach, how come we take such big rips? He said, I don't know, maybe it was all those years of choir. I said, are all those years of sucking dick? And he looked at me and went, you? I said, no, you. Because there was a rumor going around about it. I miss my old friends. I just miss little conversations like that. Oh, Lord. You had to Google what it was? See, I don't feel so bad. Or what about this one? My dad, he was looking at his phone. TTYF. What the hell does that mean? Tough titty or no, TTYL. TTYL. What does that mean? Titty or loss? Poor God. Titty her loss. I busted out laughing. I was like, yeah, that's what it means. And then somebody else was like, no, it's talk to you. Why did you think of that of all things? That's what that meant. I didn't want the conversation being held, but it was pretty funny. Or like the first time when nobody, I don't know what LOL meant. I was like, what's LOL? What the hell's LOL? Who's LOL? Do they mean say LOL? Who's LOL? I gotta how he wipes my hand. Yep. We had to spell the whole thing out loud. So last night I was like, I didn't have any water, right? I was like, shit, I'm gonna have to wake up early in the morning and go down to grandma's and get some water. For my morning shits, you know. I woke up, it was raining this morning. Whoop whoop! I said, thank you, baby Jake. He told me that too. He's like, I'm gonna be a thunderman. I'll be able to make it rain. Oh, I love having people on the other side. And then I had just enough buckets to fill up 2 buckets to flush my shit. And then up. And it could call it coincidence, but I like to think got some eyes in the skies, you know. He's got to have some control over the gears up there. You know what I'm saying? Shit, he made it storm. He struck out the power. Who's not to say he didn't make it rain so I could flush my shit? I like to believe that. How's it going, retired beard? All right, cousin. God brought rain. Yep. Still no power? It truly is, honey. Because now, after my friend passed away, that showed me it's okay. I don't fear other people passing away so much as I did before. I of the but now I'm humbled about it. Even though I knew that there was a creator and I knew there was a heaven and I know there's life after this, I was still conflicted about it, but now I'm not. It's hot, humid. It started getting a little humid. Started getting a little humid here too. See my hair? This is humid hair. Yuck. Yuck. Yeah, exactly. And you know what's cool, honey, is that Baby Jake's brother, he told me that he saw him take his last breath, and he said, I seen his spirit animal, TZ. He said, I seen it rise. I seen it rise. It was a wolf or a big fox. I couldn't tell, but I seen it. He said he waited till I got there, till he took his last breath. He said, and it fucked me up seeing my brother die like that, but I know it's okay because I seen his spirit rise, and I believe him. And that's when they did a spirit fire that night, and that's when I felt him come visit. So I left out my plate, left out his plate of food, left him out some tobacco because he was going to go on his journey, and that's what he told me. His brother told me, he said, there's a medicine man on the north and the south and the east and the west right now that are all praying for my brother to get over to the other side. He said he never got his Indian name, but he's getting it now, and it'll be done right so he can cross over. I was like, hell yeah. So I feel like I was with him on that journey also. And then when I talked to him in the Spirit Box, on the Spirit Box app that I have, I said, where are you? I said, I just want to know you're okay. I said, where are you? And I heard him in the noise say, I said, okay, I won't disturb you. I said, I love you. He said, love you. It was great. Hello, Javier. It scared me at first, but now it's awesome. And I learned to use those privileges of the connect with the spirits. I've learned not to overdo it. I learned not to get obsessed on it. I haven't connected with him till I felt him in the sunshine, until I felt him in the sunrise, and until I felt him in the butterflies fly by. And then I knew he wasn't in that area. Now he was in that area way over there where he's here, but he's not going to be talk to me here. But I was okay with it because I feel him every day. And that's it took me a long time to feel like this. Holy smoly. It took a long time and many deaths to get this feeling family. So it doesn't happen. I say that much. It doesn't happen till I was ready for it to happen. But it made me stronger. And I now look forward to life of dreading death. I look forward to living now. I was losing so many people all the time. It was getting to a point where I was just like, I was ready to throw in a white flag, not saying taking my own, but I was ready to, this is what life's about, is going to funerals and having this feeling. Hi, Chappie! Nephew! Aho! I was like, this is what life's about, and I don't want to live that life, because a lot of natives do. A lot of us get in that that cycle of this is what life is, and that's how we get into alcohol, and that's how we get into drugs. We're all too young to say that it was the boarding. We don't have boarding school trauma, but our parents did, or our parents did, and it passes down to us. And I never understood that and I got it. Especially when my mom was like, "You were supposed to have a sip of alcohol. You're our lights." I never knew what that meant. All I know is I like to party. Whoa! Now, as much as I like to deny it or not, and as much as these gray hairs come popping up and telling me differently, this book said that we're in that age group now where we have to start being examples. And one of the things my friend Joseph Wilson said before he died, when the last times he talked to me, was, "You need to be." Remember Jesse, I was telling you this. He said, "You need to be the example." And I was talking out his neck. "You need to be the example. Keep being the example." And I was like, "What?" And the way he said it was great. He's like, that like you could still be a good person and be all fucked up. And we both started laughing, and I knew what he meant, but that's the way he said it. But now we're to that age I read in this book here of we're into that 40-year-old. 40 through something is the age where we're the examples now. We've made it through. We've made it there. Trappy, even you're still in you're getting to be where you're preparing to be the example, and I'm proud of you for taking control of your life for yourself also. The old ways are going to die with this, though. Yeah. And we can also bring those old ways back still. And I talked to one of my good friends yesterday, Seth. He's not, by all means, he knows what's going on. He knows what he wants. He's going to be an internship. He showed me an internship paper. He still partakes in whatever he partakes in, but he is still a good person inside of his heart. And he's lived a tough life too. He lost his mom, he lost his dad a long time ago, but he also knows real from not real. And he gets a lot of people that talk shit on him, and I had a good visit with him yesterday, and he wants to say American awareness also. As much as we love his things, is letting go of what he said. That don't affect this Indian. I said, yeah, but Red Road to Wild Sobriety, we're not to partake in anything, and he thinks a little bit's okay, and I don't know. That's his vision, but I still see that he still cares a lot. So I don't ever give up on hope for anybody that wants to live their life right, and I don't blame them if they do partake still. It's just that this is what we're choosing to do because we know it. He is a good-hearted person. We cannot let white people check out the material on it. Word? They're still trying to suppress us? I just seen that paragraph. What did you read, Retired Beard? What did you learn about Native American? Plus goofy. Yeah. I know he called. Oh, that was 18 years ago. Okay, good. I was like, holy moly. No way. 18 years ago. No, that's, yeah. Hopefully it changed. But yeah, no, it was good to talk with him. And then my dad happened to call at the same time. So he got to talk to him. And he's Cody's gonna be gone. You better make sure you go up there and split some wood for her. Yes, John. Yes, I will. We gotta start preparing for that, so I don't want to have to go to winter. So I have to go ask. I'm gonna go talk to Freddie. I'm gonna have to start preparing because my dad said I'm not gonna make it for this winter, but I'm hoping to make it there for the next winter. Then you won't have to worry about getting the wood and stuff. But so Seth's supposed to help me out in that nature. We'll see how that goes. But the thing is that, the people that, I got my uncle, thank God, but I know he can't help me for everything. So I'm going to have to humble myself and make me stronger or do whatever I feel is right to go and ask my people that will help me for help, even if they're still active. Doesn't mean that I have to just, stay away from everybody. I realize that that's up to me. Because trust me, if they try to ask me if I want to partake and I say, no, I'm good, they're going to have no problem not sharing. They're gonna go, what? But they won't try to peer pressure. That's the good thing around here. Like if one of our homies tells us, or if we tell them we're straight or whatever, they'll respect it. They'll stay away. But I realize that I still can talk to my people. I just, it's some willpower. So yeah, he's supposed to help me out with things too. And I never know, maybe our sobriety hanging around them will make them. Fuck it. Probably not, but okay, it can't, that's a long shot, but that's not the point. The point is worry about ourselves. Don't worry about them. That's what I tell myself. You worry about you. Don't worry about what they're doing. It's about what I'm doing. That way I won't want to worry about what they're doing so much. Right? And I'm not trying to sit here and say, oh, the white man this, the white man that, because I'm a lot of us are part Wasi'chu ourselves, so we can't deny what the history of. And I don't have because of it, because we can't live in the past of that, but it's really what happened. It's from white oppression. That's where our Native American addiction and drugs come from. And I'm not even trying to sound like I'm racist against any kind of whites, because I'm not, because I am, but it's just real. It's what happened. I told you weren't full blood. There ain't hardly no fulls left. I'm sorry, but that's the truth. Yep. And you know what it was all over? It's all over it was all over what they were going to gain from. All because they thought we had gold and in the land, and oil and gold that we were sitting on. See, it is what helps get things now, but we didn't need it. But we also didn't live in square houses like we did. We lived in teepees, or we lived in huts in a circle where we were all one. When the men went out and hunted, they hunted for the whole tribe. They segregated us into our own, causing us to have anger and fighting issues like what happens at grandma's, when instead we're all supposed to be doing this together. I've been reading the book. Yeah, the guys were the hunter-gatherers. The women did their part. They cooked, they took care of the kids, this and that. Now all that we've gotten brained, like the one thing that was done by the boarding schools and whatever, I'll say this, is they taught us English language. They taught us mannerisms. They taught us this and that. There's not really good things that you can point out about the whole history of it all. There's way more aggravating things that happen because of them. And that's why they say when Native Americans, our native side, when that comes around, when people come over, you ask them if they're are you hungry? Do you want something to eat? Do you want something to drink? You don't get that a lot when you go over to white people's house. They're stingy. That's where we get our stingy side from, Jesse. That's why my dad, he used to be pretty tight too sometimes, and me and my cousin Becky would be like, oh, we better go see that tight Scotsman. Jesse. Yeah, I'm streaming until my pops calls, then I'm going to get ready and go to work. So we got about a good half an hour or so. Yeah, and that's what I like about that natives. At least we get to hunt on the res, and we get to go fishing, and that's what I love about Uncle. See, Uncle don't even realize that, because Grandpa never let us practice Native American in our family a lot. Grandma Liz, she never practiced it a lot, you know, but like my dad was with the Indian woman, you know, they all ended up, well, Uncle Donnie was with white woman, Uncle D, or Dita's mom before that, but see, like it all, and then he has a kid with Ruby, and then that makes more so it's like our native just keeps longer, and that's probably what Auntie Susie meant by we don't do any, we've never, because they've never really practiced Native American stuff down at with Grandma, sadly. But me and DJ were in the powwows. We were always in the powwows. My healing ceremony opened the eyes to a lot of family. That healing ceremony that we speak of, that opened eyes to like grandma, grandpa, uncle, all of them, because I was this close to having to go have open heart surgery because I was so sick when I was younger. I was this close. That was the last straw. That was the last thing that my mom could think to do before them having to send me to the Ronald McDonald House to have open heart surgery. So she wanted to do one thing, the last thing she could think of, and that's what saved me. Yeah, but after the hole that the in my heart that was like this big, when I went back to the hospital after that healing ceremony, and the sweat and the tobacco and everything they did was down to the pinhole, and they didn't have to have open heart surgery on me anymore. And the Dr. Ruggieri, that was his name in Great Falls, he was so stunned. He was like, "What happened?" And my mom's like, "A healing ceremony." The medicine man, and Dr. Ruggieri was so amazed by it. He asked if he could use it in his future practices. He didn't want to disrespect our native tradition. But he said, "Can I use this as a suggestion for other Native Americans that might come in here with the same?" Some people look at that as fucked up. She said, "Sure. I don't see why not." And it's, you know. So that's why I've always been a believer of it. The Wahhapi. My dad. And that's also when my aunt told me, "Don't be scared of your protection, my girl." And I never knew what she meant. All my years, I've always remember her saying that, and I was like, and now I know. When we blur our, or what the hell can I say that? And I know that ancestors don't like it when we cloudy up our capabilities and our gifts with drugs and alcohol. So you can't, it's like you could stay drinking and you could do drugs and you still maybe feel the same feelings, but nothing compares to when you're sober and you have these feelings and you get to have these signs and all these profound experiences with your past ones. And I would rather choose that than being all fucked up and not being able to experience that any day. Yahoo! Oh, I did not know that, Jesse. Thank you for sharing. Oh, that's beautiful. See? That's a beautiful thing. And then, like, I'm not sure if that would work for a non-Native American. That's not up to me. I can remember because I've actually had one ask me that. Oh, so but you got to be Native American for it to work, right? Pretty sure you do. But don't worry, because somewhere down the line, everybody seems to have some Cherokee in them. I don't, but somebody's grandma's grandma always has Cherokee in them, right? So it should work for everybody. or whatever they say, Cheyenne, or whatever they say they all are. Everybody is. Yeah. To go through the same thing about Chippewas. Oh, that's not real Indian. F you. That's one of the biggest tribes around here. Just because we're not as dark. That was what Freddie Cantrell said. Just because we're not as dark as you Assiniboines? Yeah, you Beaujous. Oh, so I'm not dark enough for you? You're a white girl. Holy shit. I'm going to go visit him today. I might just go pop up over there and freak him out. Yep. Uncle Joe was Pocahontas in a previous life. Well, John Smith. Oh, wait. What show? Is that what she does? Oh, I think I was Pocahontas in another. When I first saw that movie, I thought that was me, especially when my hair was all the way down to my butt crack. I thought I was Pocahontas forever. I think all of us little Indian girls thought we were Pocahontas at one time after that movie. Such a great movie. You own whatever land. The earth is just a dead thing you can claim. But I know every rock and tree and creature has a life, has a spirit, has a name. The rainstorm, and the heron are my brothers. Shit, I said it wrong. Something are my friends, and we are all connected to each other in a circle, in a hoop that never ends. How high does a sycamore grow? If you cut it down, then we'll never know. And you'll never hear the wolf cry to the blue corn moon. Look at his doing to his ears. Fuck you, Matt. Look at this. You didn't even like it. You see him? He was doing that to his ear. Can you stop this nonsense? Oh, God. All I remember, Mary Jane used to do that, and I used to do that. Mary Jane. Holy shit, when I would bust out like that, I'd do that to Mary Jane, she'd be sleeping, and she'd go, she'd look at me like, holy shit, it was so good. I have to have a Tanya. You guys are welcome. What, monkey? I'm sorry. Oh, come on, baby. What's wrong? Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty. We're wobbling away. Come on. Come on. Oh, that was great. Oh, look at that. Don't look at that sign. Oh, we're getting too serious. We're out. Look. Over here. Right here. there. Right here, look. Hey, look. Look. Oh, you can't get in that one. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, there you go. There you go. You got it. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Let me help you out. Here you go. Here, baby. Look. Here. There you go. There you go. Right here. I can get some. Look. Go ahead. You want some? That's a cat dog. You go. There's a cat dog. Oh, sorry. You are on my eyes. Holy Christ. How are you, sweetie? Holy crap. Dog. You're a goofball. Ugh. I don't know. I've never seen a cat do that, so I get just tickled. It is kind of chilly. Heck yeah, it is. Look at him. There ain't nothing there. He jumped into that bucket. Yeah, I thought I was going to run down the grass this morning and I'm gonna still have to come down there and get some though. Yeah, see now that lawn, some natural, nice, fresh rainwater. Heck yeah. They are pretty, but over. Hopefully, this is still enough. They can still see where it's at, but the rain kind of washed it. Oh, didn't I guess? Yeah, I'm just thankful. I'm not even trying to rush nothing, you know. I'm not trying to feel impatient about it. So yeah, it's okay. The fact that it's rolling, like my dad said, is what matters. Heck yeah. Now why are you drinking on there? Oh yeah. You can't get up on that bucket, I guess. Heck yeah. Somebody asked me, why does your porch have insulation? I said, I don't know. See you in a little bit, cousin. Oops, never mind. You did not just ignore him. Oh my god. So I take this little fan right here. I clip it to the side of my desk thing. And then I back of my tripod. So it blows right directly on my battery. In turn, saves it from getting over hot. Oh, that's too loud. Put it on low.
Remember the written gifts? Oh, fuck, bro, this guy was fucking funny. Yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck? How the fuck you gonna remember fucking written?
That wasn't my phone call I wanted. I thought that was my dad. What the hecky? Hi, Freeman. How are you?
My vehicle is fucking hard earned cash.
It's the Shaggy Show. Time for a dab, Skaruski. I'm gonna turn the camera off while we do a dab. Smoke them if you got them. Smoke it if you got it. Ready, set, ignite. Happy hump day. Happy hump day. I gotta get this phone charged up and start using it for streaming.
I got really drunk and I had one of the homeboys that got too fucked up. Dumb, big, stupid ideas. Yeah, I really did have fucking fucked up. Fucked up, bro. Fucked up, man. Yeah, fucking finish up. My brother fucking stops short when you're doing this. Fucking you go all the way down. But yeah, no, I want to fucking I almost died.
No, that was a good one.
Look at that shit. Fuck. And, I mean, it looks bad.
Whew.
But I'm not saying it's bad. Yeah, I need it. I want to get this shit the rest of it done all the way up. Fuck, bro. I just have to pop it at the right time. You said I'm watching you, motherfucker. I'm always watching you. Fuck 12, no, alright. Alright, time to it. 17. I don't know. I got really. It was actually one of my cousins, but. I really don't like that gun no more. Next time I see him, I'm gonna box. I was gonna beat him up the night that he did this shit, but gave him a second chance. Fucked up.
Woo, that was a good one. Boofa whoop. Gross. That's a. It looks like a. Looks like a camel. Cantaloupe. A camelope. Dang it. That's what I would have called. Holy shit, that Dab Skaruski and a mixture of my coffee, like, made me all. Then I had sugar on my cereal, so that probably didn't help. Made my armpit sweat. Woo, that's when you know you've had enough coffee. When you get the armpit sweat going on, that's enough coffee for day. Oh, Dad should be calling anytime. Oh. Could I shut this lamp off? Heck, that makes all the difference, huh? Oh, that's cool. How's it going? Ah! How's it going? Free man! Free man! Free man! No man, no man, no man, no. Yay! Dun, 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 dun. Ah, ah, ah. On to my jobs. Get my jobs going. Hi, Sansu. Good morning. Damn. What you mean, damn? Oh, thank you. I was just getting my tablet started so I could getting ready for work. Oh my God. I'll be right back.